mistook when you said we were about ready to start. What did you say?
We're about ready to start in like 3 minutes.
Okay, so I'll just chill up here. Hopefully Liam gets over here to turn my car on. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, marshals back to the track, please. Jared Phelan, Jared Wiggins, Walker, Carson Berry, Jeremy McCoy, Taylor, Jared Kazacria, Brian, and Dylan. Race 1 for round number 3. You guys can start making your way back to the track, please. Race 1, we're getting ready to go here. Richard, Stan, Chris, Ryan, Ty, Rod, Joel, Jeremy, Jack, Mark, Brian, Doug, Chris, Mike, Toby, and Joe.
Toby's not running this one, so that's why he's listening to college races.
Okay.
Yeah, or I think he signed up anyway or something.
All right, race 1, track is yours. I need my marshals out, please. Race 1, track is yours. Careful, guys, if marshals going out. Careful if marshals going out, guys. All right, loop is live in about 55 seconds, guys. 55 seconds till the loop goes live. I still need marshals out, please. I could get somebody on 4 as well. Whether that's Dylan, Taylor, Eider. Thank you. All right, loop is live in 5. Caution on the step up. Caution on the step up, guys. Cleared. Caution on the front. Caution on the front. Clear. Thank you, Jarrett. Caution on the triple, guys. Clear. Front, front, front. I got multiple cars on the front. Clear. So spec tire on the track right now. Track looking really good. A little wet maybe in the left-hander after the dead drop, but other than that, track's looking really premium right now. Ryan, Jack, and Roger, top 3. Jeremy and Stan, 4 and 5. Then it's Mike, Ty, Joel, Joe, Doug, Chris Butler, Chris Corpron, and Mark and Richard and Brian, the rest of the running order. Two to go, 3 down, 2 to go in this one. Ryan Shoresman, 9 in a 5:35. He's the only driver right now on a 9-lap run. He has a hot lap of a 34.5. So Ryan still only one on a 9-lap run. Jack, Jeremy Spilker, Ty, and Rod, 2 through 5, kind of connected, really close there together. Caution on the front and cleared. So a hot lap there for 34.539 for Shoresman. Jack does his best lap of the race, 36.4 last time by. Rod in that 5th spot. Then Joel 6. Now Stan 6. Joel, Chris, Doug, your top 10. Then Joe Murphy running in that 11. Mark Jenkins in the 12. Mike Hood looks like he might be off track again already. Richard and Brian not making the start. Race them to the line, guys. Race them line. When you cross the line, you are going to be done here for qualifying round number 3, Heat 1, Spec Tire E-buggy. Just waiting for Chris to finish up here for Prawn, and then that will be a race. That is it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All right, guys, be mindful on that little 180, on the left-hand 180. It is maybe a little bit much water from the brake, so it is kind of slick for marshals. So marshals, take extra care when stepping onto the track, right near buckets 5 and 9. Please be very careful. All right, marshals, heads up. Again, right near buckets 5 and 9. It's really slick. And maybe a little after the triple as well. But race number 2, track is yours. Race 2, track is yours. All right, we are getting set to go live here for race number 2, qualifying round number 3. This is heat 2 of 4 of your spec tire E-buggy. This is where it looks like as discussed, the left side of the track will dry out before the right side. All right, so Nelson quickly firing off a 33-second lap time, trying to run away from this one just a little bit here in race number 2. Zach McIsaac in the 2, Monty Cavadini in the 3, then it's Ricky, Mike, and Michael. So Mike Swisher in the 5, then Michael McKaylee, Weston Christoph, and Zach, your top 10. It's a 9-lap run for your top 6 drivers right now. We only saw one 9-lap run in the last heat. Yeah, side by side into that double. That is going to be one that's going to cause problems all day long. So Ricky Bozer now takes over that top spot. 9 and a 5:13 is the pace for Ricky as he finds himself out in front here in qualifying round number 3. Tim Nelson in that 2, Zach in the 3, Monty and Michael Schwab, your top 5. 33.498 out of Ricky, best lap of his race last time through. Tim Nelson running that 2 spot. He's on a 9 and a 5:12 pace. 5:08 for Ricky out in front though. 5:14 for, it's 5:12 for Tim and Zach now. Cavadini on a 5:19, 5:21 for Michael Schwab. Matty on a 5:25. Then it's 8 lap runs for the rest of the field here in this one. Just about 1:45 to go here in race number 2, Spec Tire E-buggy. Right now, Ricky with a 2-second advantage on Zach, who has a half a second advantage on Tim, who has about a 2.5-second advantage on Monty, who sits about 2 seconds up on Matty, and that is the rundown through your top 5 here. Ricky, Zach, Tim, Monty, and Maddie, your top 5. Then after that, it's going to be Michael Schwab in the 6, Weston, Mike Swisher in the 8, Zach in the 9, Jared Wilkinson running 10, Christos and McKaylee, the rest of the running order. In this one, your top 7 drivers are better than the top qualifier time, currently held by Ryan Shoresman. The master clock has expired. Your racing has not, so keep racing until I call you done. Caution on the front. Clear. Ricky finishes up there. Just waiting on Weston and Mike Swisher. There's Weston right there. Coming across in that 7th position. And once Mike Swisher comes across, we will be done here in race number 2. Here comes Mike. Around the berm and over the double-double. There we go. That is it. All stop, all done. Ricky Bozer will take the win. And a new TQ on a 9.508. Top 7 drivers went better than the current TQ of Shoresman on a 9.529. So it will be Ricky Bozer's 9 and a 508 now, the new number to chase here. All right, race 3 track is yours. Marshall's back out, please. Marshall's out. I had at least 12 drivers make the start of that one. Eric Cheney, Rob Bowen, Paul, and Alan may have attempted to make the start. This is race 3 of 4, so looks like the next track maintenance break might need water on the left side, but not much on the right. Got a broken car. "45 seconds, guys," says we are live. So Woody Garwood so far the hot lap hero. We'll see what else comes through here in this one. So Larry makes a pretty big mistake coming over that little back skipper double. Kobe Harris now moves to the top spot on a 10.05, 30 pace, 9.502 for Price in the 2. Fast lap of the race that time by for Kobe Harris, 32.109. The entire field within about 15 seconds here, 2 minutes into this one. Caution coming up to the step up. Oh, we got a body going off there on Shockley's car. Caution on the step off, stay wide, stay away from the stand, please. Caution in the hole as well. Roll it, please, roll it. Clear. Other lane for that car. Thank you. Two minutes to go in this one. Kobe Harris on a 10 and a 5:26 pace. Top two drivers, Kobe and Daniel, on 10-lap runs. That would set new TQ times here. Then it's 9-lap runs all the way down to 12th position, then finishing on a couple of 8s. Kobe, Daniel, Tyrell, Brandon, and JC, your top 5 here in this one. With 1 minute to go, Woody's going to be running that 6th spot. Then Johnny, Flint, Ryan, Larry, your top 10. Pete, Justin, Chris, Bryce, and Dustin Howell, the rest of the running order. 10 and a 5:27 for Kobe, 5:30 for Daniel. Then 9:505 for Tyrell in the 3. So Daniel Price takes over that top spot now. Kobe goes 39.6. He falls out of that top position. So it'll be Daniel Price in the silver and pink buggy who takes over that top position now. He flies over the triple, now comes up onto the step on and step off. Master clock has expired. We're going to keep racing until I call you done, please. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done here in this one. Daniel gets by for that 10th lap, so right on a victory lap right now. He will secure the new TQ with 1 round of spec tire to go. We're all done, all stop. We are all done, all stop. Daniel Price on a 10 and a 5:29 will set that TQ. Kobe goes 2 on a 9.503. Then Tyrell, Brandon, Woody, your top 5. JC, Flint, Larry, Johnny, and Ryan, your top 10. Only 3 drivers better than the TQ of Ricky Bozer, though. So Ricky will be sitting 4th right now with 1 heat left of Spec Tire E-buggy.
You messed with me on that one. When you called Daniel in the lead, going over the triple, the big car, that was me.
No, he's silver and pink.
I'm silver and pink. Daniel's red.
Oh.
So you might want to check the left time.
No, it's not a lap time thing. I
Oh.
just
You were looking.
looking at the track.
I know you're calling Daniel. I'm like, silver and pink, that's me.
Okay. I've seen Daniel run that paint scheme before.
Yeah, no, you just went to a full red body.
Okay.
Yeah, I was funny.
Yeah. I was looking at the computer, and then I just looked out and saw the silver and pink. Was like, that must be him.
Gotcha.
All right, marshals out, please. Race 4, track is yours. Track crew will maintain after this. If water is going down, please watch the switchbacks before the loop. They will not need much water. One of them was a little bit muddy to start. But track crew, you guys are up following this race. So Hadley looks like he's going to save tires here for this one. "30 seconds till we are live. Drivers, 30 till we're live." Fourth and final heat of your Spec Tire E-buggy here in qualifier number 3 is underway. About 6 o'clock here on the clock, maybe 3 minutes till. Scheduled to kind of keep maintaining the track with a little bit of water here and there until 7:30ish. Then the moisture should hold in the track to keep it together from there. So we are all chasing a 10 and a 529 out of Daniel Price. I got the body paint schemes wrong on the last one. Price was not rocking his pink and silver. He was rocking an all red one last time around. So Matt Miller out in front, 10 and a 522 right now. He is the only driver on a TQ pace ahead of Price's time, though. So Price looking to possibly put a top 3 here in qualifying round number 3 in your spec tire E-buggy class. Track definitely a little bit more abrasive than we had possibly thought coming into the weekend. So anybody who finishes early tomorrow and wants to donate some spec tires to get some guys through the rest of the day would be appreciated. Right now it is Matt Miller, Evan Roth, Eric Hagan, your top 3, Dylan Allison and Austin Hudson, 4 and 5. Jordan, Sam, Dustin, Jason, Dale, Brandon, Matt, Aaron, Lee, and Keith. So we have track work following this race, track work following this race. I need my track work to be mindful of the areas that are already wet on the right-hand side before putting any water down. Matt Miller on a 10.524, Evan on a 10.526, Dylan 5.28, 5.30 for Eric, 5.30 for Austin as well. Those are your top 5 drivers, and they are on 10-lap paces. And it's 9-lap runs for the rest of the field. Jordan, Sam, Matt, Dustin, Jason, Aaron, Dale, Brandon, and Lee. So Evan takes over that top spot now from Matt, 5.25 with a 6, and a 5.25 to a 6. They're almost in a dead heat right now with 1 minute to go. Evan in that all orange buggy with the yellow wheels, yellow wing. Matt Miller in the multicolor buggy, blue, green, and pink. Down the straightaway now, Matt takes it back over the top spot. Evan in the 2, Dylan the 3, Eric and Austin, your top 5. Caution in the step off, guys. Clear. Hot lap of the race, Matt Miller, 31.963 on lap number 4. So the spec tires still throwing down some good laps here. Matt, Evan, Dylan, your top 3, Eric, and Austin. Now Matt, Evan, Eric, Austin, and Dylan, your top 5. Master clock has expired, but keep racing until I get everybody's clocks kind of expired here. Looks like I did just that. So race them to the line, drivers, race them to the line. When you cross, you are done. When you cross, you're done. Evan finishing up in that 2 spot there. And he will see what Matt has here on his final lap. Needs to be a good one. As Matt drops down the little switchback doubles and comes across. That is it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Matt Miller will get the win, and he'll take TQ 10 and a 5.24. Evan Roth 5.25. Austin 5:30, 5:30 for Eric, and a 9.5 flat for Dylan, just missing out on that 10-lap run. Top 10 for the round is going to be Matt Miller 1, Evan 2, Dan 3, Austin in the 4, Eric 5, Dylan 6, Aaron 7, Jordan Hessness 8, Kobe Harris 9, and Matt Dortman rounds out your top 10 here for round number 3. All right, guys, we are in a track work break now. Track work crew, be mindful of the wet spots on the right-hand side of the track, please. Hey, how you doing, man? Good. I was just trying to social media. You were drinking drinks right up the line. I figured I'd come say hi. Nice show. Yeah. It's good. Yeah, still good. Lots of entries to get through. So 387, 385, 380. Yeah. That's awesome, though. It is good. It is good, but I'll be ready for Sunday night. I believe it. Huh? How are you going tonight? Probably close to 11. Your family come? No. Not on one of these. Yeah, this is a big one. I'll see you guys in 3 days. Yeah. And then you're going to sleep. Yes. You got to go to work Monday morning, right? Awesome. It's the life. Perfect. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you guys, too. Oh my God, why did we hit that corner with fucking Wilde again? All right, I need my marshals back out there. I had 14 guys. I should have no problem covering those buckets. All right, race 5, track is yours. All right, we are set to go live here in this one. Remember, guys, I need to make sure we're covering black buckets before white buckets in the future. We need to make sure we're covering black buckets before white buckets. Can I get you to go 10 on the fence? Yeah. This is your first heat of Spec Nitro Buggy on the track right now. Eric Phillips trying to set that early pace right now and get out and run away from the rest of the field here. So right now the time is a 9 and a 5:14, trying to set that early TQ here with 3 heats of your Spec Tire Nitro. So Dale wins that, takes up that top spot now, 9 and a 5:13. Eric Phillips on a 9.5:21, 5:21 for Paul Knapp. Casey on a 9 and a 5:30 as well. Then Rob, DeAndre, Danny, all on 8-lap runs. Rick, Jeremy, Craig, and Ed on 8s as well. So Dale, 9.5:10. He's got a 6-second advantage on Eric Phillips already. Paul Knapp trying to catch Eric. He's just 0.8 of a second back. Then Danny running 4, Rob in the 5, Casey, DeAndre, Jeremy, Rick, Ed, Craig, Corey, Woody, Stan, Hamilton, the rest of the running order. Dale, Paul, Eric, Rob, and Danny, your top 5. Casey running in that 6 spot right now. It's still a 9.509 for Dale Winstat out in front. Dale in this white, gray, and green buggy over the double-double on the front-hand side now into that left-hand Dale climb stairway to heaven. Makes a little bit of a mistake on that left-hand side, does Dale. Now he comes into the roller coaster section here. 1 roller, then 2, and then back to 3 before hitting this big triple. And boots it up and over. Master clock has expired, waiting for everybody's clocks, and there they are. Race them to the line, race them to the line. Dale looks like he's going to lock in that TQ time, 9 and a 5:11. Eric Phillips looks like he's going to try and hang on to that second. Can't do it. Paul Knapp is going to get 2. Eric will go to 3. Just waiting for Rob Bowen to finish up. Everybody else is done. Just waiting for Rob Bowen to finish up. So it's going to be Dale, Paul, and Eric right now, your top 3. We'll see if Rob can hang on to that 4 spot or maybe take another jump. No, Rob's going to go the wrong way. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. I had 11 drivers make the start in that one, so I need all of you guys to head out to black buckets, please. Black buckets. 1 through 11. Black buckets 1 through 11, please.
The motherfuckers are still walking with their cars up instead of stationary. Before the race? Yeah, before the race. You got guys carrying bump boxes all the way to the lane. Okay. I'll let them know. I'll let them know. Thank you.
Marshals to the track, please. We're getting race 6 ready to go. As a notice, guys, I've noticed a few guys starting to creep into the pits early. We do not go into pit lane until the track is dead and all cars are dead. So the warm-up tables are for warming up. Please do not enter pit lane early. Race 6, track is yours. I need buckets 1 through 11 covered, please. One minute to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dale, will you just stay down there? Rick, go to 10. Rick, it's right there. "25 seconds, drivers, 25. Loop is live here in race number 6. Second of 3 heats of Spec Tire. All right, right now, Justin Shockley, hot lap hero, but still lots of cars to come across here in this one. But it is Matt Miller. He goes 32.543, so that is the true hot lap hero here for lap number 1. Ooh, Bryant and really close to each other there. Brian Gibson, all red S-Works. No warm-ups in pit lane, please. No warm-ups in pit lane. Ryan, I need that out of pit lane. That's got to go. The car's got to go. No warm-ups in pit lane. Matt Miller, 10 and a 5.29. Justin, 9 and a 5.03. Gibson, 5.06. Larry, 5.07. Now Brian, 5.08. Larry, 5.08. Brett, 5.09. Austin, Joseph, Zach, Michael, Case, Eric, and Kobe. Spec Tire Nitro buggy on the track right now. These guys all running the same tire to car setup and driver ability. Less about that tire game, whether you're going to get a wet track, dry track, or whatever. Ryan Gibson's going to take over that top spot now as Shockley flames out there. Richard's going to move up to the 2 as well. Matt Miller has the quickest lap, but I've watched him make that kind of down. So it's going to be Ryan Gibson 1, Matt, Larry, Brett, Brian, your top 5. Then Austin, Joseph, Zach, Case, Michael, Justin, and Eric, the rest of the running order. Kobe Harris not making the start. I think he's broke. Master clock has expired. Keep racing till I call you done. Matt Miller has made his way back to that top spot now. We get set to expire here. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. Hey, Matt, out. It's not over. Out. Austin finishing up as well, just waiting on Eric now. All right, that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All right, guys, let's keep making sure we don't get into pit lane while the other race is still going on. Plenty of pit spots on that pit lane. No need to rush it.
There's like 4 open spots, but they all wanted to be in the middle. Beautiful stand. I just used the whole number. Massive. Thank you.
All right, guys, remember qualifying order is how we choose our spots on the stand, please. Race 7, track is yours. Race 7, track is yours. All right, guys, about 15 seconds till this loop goes live. Loop is live. Loop is live. Jared Kazacria got to get a little bit of a good start there with some open track. Carson right behind him. Right now we are trying to set that new TQ time of a 9:5:01 from Matt Miller. All right, waiting for everybody to get those first laps across. Looks like we have Austin Azure 32 flat. Chuck Harris had a 31.8. He was the hot lap hero. Backs it up though with a 32.5. Caution on the front and clears. Taylor goes for a little bit of a tumble, gets it squared away though. A little bit of a factory roll, as we should call that. So it's going to be Carson, Jared, Taylor, Chuck, and Austin, your top 5. Ryan, Jason, Jordan, Rick, Bryant, Toby, Kurt, and Rhett. Got 3 cars working together on the back. It is a super tight pacing. Austin is the pace setter out of all that. So Carson, though, leading him around 10 and a 520 pace, 524 for Jared, Chuck, Taylor, Austin, Ryan, Jason, Jordan, Rick, Kurt, Toby, and Bryant. Really close racing here. 12 cars separated by 13 seconds with 1:30 to go here in Spec Tire, a resort. With 1 minute to go in this one right now, Carson Phipps, your leader. Carson working into that backside right now, floating over that little skip double, down the death drop, back towards the track. Hot lap of the race, still that 31.8 out of Chuck Harris. Carson Phipps also with the 31.8. So Carson, Chuck, Austin, now your top 3. Peterson running 4. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, drivers. Phipps trying to take this TQ 10 and a 521. The top 7 drivers on a TQ pace right now ahead of the time of Matt Miller. Jason, you are done. Taylor right in front of you is not. Race him to the line, guys. Just waiting on Peterson and Azure. Peterson and Azure are the only drivers I still have live. Everybody else is done. There's Azure. So Peterson is the only car live. Let that pink car through on the back. He's live on the track. All done, all stop, all done, all stop. Carson Phipps will get the win, 10 and a 522. Taylor Peterson goes 3, 526. Harris, 527. Azure, 528. Kazakria, 533. Then a 9.5 flat for Ryan Prince. Jordan, 502. 502 for Kurt. Jason, 503. 503 for Rick. Super tight here in Spec Tire with 10, or in race number 7. Top 10 for the round. Carson Phipps 1, Taylor 2, Chuck 3, Austin 4, Jared 5, Ryan 6, Matt Miller 7, Jordan 8, Kurt 9, Jason, your top 10. We're going to wet the racing groove just lightly on the left side, and we're going to leave the right kind of alone. We're going to go real light on the groove on the right, on the left. Going to leave the right kind of alone. Bryce, most of that's pretty good. Maybe the drop down just a touch, but we don't want the moisture to come up too much as they start getting shadows here.
Hey, what's up? So on the main, you do 13, and then 3 bumps. How you do? 3 and 13. 3 plus 2 to get to 15 total. So 13 per heat when you do the main. Yes, correct. Okay. And then 2 bumps. Correct. Yeah, all right. So if you're top 12, 13, you're in. Yeah. If you're 14, you're bump. You're B main, number 1. Yeah. And that sucked on the truggy race. I was in fucking first place and died at the line. Yeah. I can't have the I get it, makes sense. Yeah. I was first to last. I'm like, it's about a bitch. That battery's done. I threw it away. Done. It had to have like, why? I was running all day yesterday, practice, double practices, no problem. First round qualifying, no problem. And then all of a sudden, just Really? After a line now? I needed one more second. Yeah. I just we can't let people push it across. Otherwise, yeah, people just start doing this. Right. All right, man. All right, JC. Thank you.
That's good on that side, Bryce. No.
Moisture's gonna come up there fine.
Have to kind of hold the track together. Come back as those shadows start coming.
Yeah, that's why that's probably the last one.
All right, guys, just as a notice, based on the way the moisture is kind of handling right now, that is likely the last track break we will take tonight. Just wanted to put a little bit of moisture in the surface, let the rest of the moisture come up from the ground to meet it. So if there are any more track breaks today, it will likely be skipped over. So keep that in mind when looking at schedule, please. I know not everybody was happy with the water throughout the day, but it was the best way to try to keep the racing surface together, give you the best racing surface possible without absolutely shredding tires. Brian does have a hobby shop. We could have went through a few $100 in tires, but we'll choose to try to do what's best for the surface and the race program. But that will likely be the last time you will see the track break today. Marshall's out, please. I had plenty. I should have 12 buckets covered. All black buckets covered before any white buckets, please. Black buckets before white buckets, 1 through 12 covered, please. I need 10, 4, and 2 covered. 10, 4, and 2. No, you have 3. No. Okay, then go to 10 and 4 quickly. I do need somebody on 3. No, it's the triple. No, it's E-truggy. They crash. Somebody. Race number 8 track is yours. No, because we're having high quality drivers on the stand and we're going to race good, clean racing and make smart decisions throughout the track. Race number 8 track is yours. Just warm-ups, guys. No need for broken trucks right now. Have a minute 40 before this timer even goes off. 1 to the tone.
Caution on the front, guys. All right, this is race number 8, E-truggy on the track. We got 3 heats of this, then it's 3 heats of Nitro truck. I know a couple of my A-main resort E-truggy guys are in the bottom of Nitro trucks. You gotta be back to back. I'm aware. Caution on the step off, guys. Step off. Caution. 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 Hold on.
Oh. All right, so we are in race number 8 right now. E-truck. Couple of heats of E-truck, then into Nitro truck. I know a couple of my A-main drivers are back-to-back, aware of that. So a couple guys getting that drop, that step on, step off a little bit wrong. So good, clean driving is what we like to see. Driving up towards the top of the leaderboard here is right now Scott Davis. 2 laps in, 9 and a 5:12 is his pace. I think just as I said his name, though, Scott went for a big tumble on the triple. Nope, that wasn't Scott. That was Ryan. Scott should be coming to the line here shortly. Yeah, there he is. Scott running that purple and white truck. Let's take a lap with him as he goes to the stairway to heaven there up to the far left-hand side of the track. Now into the roller coasters, that first little drop. And we climb it back up. Big drop, big one more climb, and then the booter over that triple. Swings it back around. We're going to jump up, then we're going to jump off there on the step on and step off. Get by that little bit of carnage there with the back markers. Float it over the double, then come down the death drop. Swing it left. Rip it. Swing it back right, and that is a full lap with your leader, Scott Davis, as he comes over the front double section now. Oh, side-by-side truggies to the double. That's scary. Nice little blip there over those doubles. So your leader is Scott Davis, Lyle Altig up to the 2, Eric Phillips running 3. Then it's Weston. Now Glenn 3, Weston 4, Lyle 5, DeAndre up running in the 6 now. Curtis, Mark, Doug, Ryan, Robert, Casey, Patrick, Anthony, Paul, and Sailor. It looks like Paul and Sailor have gone off track and exited this one. One minute to go here in race number 8, your first E-truggy of the day, or of the round 3 qualifying here. See right there. Hard throttle onto the step on, step off. Put that truck way sideways. That just meant disaster for the rest of the run. Not kind of setting yourself up. Smooth responses everywhere we go. Right now, Scott Davis showing a prime example of that as he finds himself out in front with Eric, Weston, and Glenn in chase right now. We're E-truggy race 8 on the track. Your leader in that purple and white truck body with the black wing as he comes through the front side. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, however. Keep racing until I call you done. Woo! Great save. Great save over the triple there. One more, Austin. Is that car broke behind you? We'll work together, guys. Figure it out. Or maybe a couple cars. Just waiting on Weston and Tony. If you're not Weston or Tony, you are done. And I don't see a Weston or Tony making a move towards the top spot here. There's Weston coming across. Really long last lap there. Sure what happened there, but Scott Davis gets the win. 9 in a 5:12. Eric 9 in a 5:16. Glenn 5:23. Lyle 5:27.
No, I was in a pile of 5 cars coming across the loop together. Okay. It was definitely not a 115. It was probably like a 35-ish, but it wasn't a 115. I'll fix that up.
Please. We'll get those lights fired up here in the next half hour or so as those shadows start to loom large here. So Dylan having no luck but bad luck here so far today in qualifying. All right, we are live in 30 seconds here for your E-truggy race 9. There's 3 heats of E-truggy. This is the second of third. So right now, this is kind of what you would consider maybe some of your B and C main resort. And they are out and underway. Right now, we're going to be chasing the Scott Davis 9 in a 5:12. Some quick names in this one. Dale Winstead. Dylan Allison there as well. James Johnson, Zach McIsaac, JC. Lots of quick drivers here in this one. Looking to move up. Link something together right now. These sorts are sorted by their single best point of the day. That means if you're best, just all about the potential, getting those fast guys with the fast guys. So everybody's kind of moving around at the same pace so that we can keep running good laps together and good lap times. Need some decision. Caution on the left. Caution on the left after they first step up jump. Caution on the left. Caution still there now on the right. Clear. Caution on the front. JC gets upside down. Now he's cleaned and cleared out. It's going to be James Johnson leading us around, though. 10 and a 5. 33 is his pace. Dale on the 2. 9.501. 9.504 for Christos. Zach on a 9.511. 5.12 for Schwab to round out your top 5. Halfway there, James Johnson, Dale Winstead, and Christos Vlaus are the top 3 right now. Zach running 4, Eric your 5, then Michael, Pete, Andy, Michael Schwab, Ryan, your top 10, Dave 4, and then David Robinson, then JC, Eric, Shane, and Dylan. The rest of the running order here in race number 9. The JC, you will have leader there behind you and James Johnson. Give him a little bit of space, and you guys can keep racing. With 2 minutes to go, Dale Winstead in that 2 spot trying to reel in James Johnson. Now see if we can find Dale on the track. Yeah, Dale's going over the triple right now. Shorts it just a little bit there. James, Dale, Christos, Eric, and Zach, your top 5. Then Pete, Andy, Michael Smith, Michael Schwab, Dave, then JC, Ryan, David Robinson, Eric, and Shane. Johnson and Winstead 1.2 seconds apart from them right now. Johnson with a little bit of a bobble. Dale coming down the drop down now. So James and Dale together on the track with Christos right in front of him. So 3, 1, and 2 is the order as they go up the stairway to the heaven on the left-hand side. Into the roller coaster section they go. 3, 1, and 2. So Christos right in front of your leader, James Johnson, right now. They're all going to try and keep running good laps, though, because they are all top 3, but James going to get the cleaner line through the step-on, step-off there. Yeah, Eric, you got all your leaders coming through right there. Next cars, too. Oh, James gets a little loose. So Dale will take over that top spot now. It's going to be Dale, James, Christos, Zach, Pete, your top 5, Eric, Andy, Michael Smith, Michael Schwab, Ryan, JC, David, Eric, and Shane. Dale and James, you guys are done. You guys are done. Don't stress about getting in that mix. Christos, same thing. Race them to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Good race in there in race number 9. Good, clean laps, good, clean working together, like what we saw out of E-truggy race number 9. It's going to be Dale Winstead taking the win and setting a new TQ number, though, as we wait for Pete and Ryan to finish up here. There's Ryan, and here comes Pete, trying to limp her on home here. And there it is, all stop, all done. Dale Winstead, 9 and a 5 flat, new TQ. James Johnson, 502. Zach 514, Chris Haas 515, Eric in a 519 for your top 5. Race 10, hold for just a second, please. All right, race 10, track is yours. Race 10, track is yours. All right, our loop is going live here in less than 5. Jack Legan walks off the stand. Jesse now walking off the stand as well. Broken front left for Jesse. So Jared, Evan, and Brendan, your top 3. Austin and Britt, 4 and 5. Then Brian Eider, 6. Devin, Lee, Jason, Chase, Danny, and Lynn. Ash, Jack, Jesse, and Rhett all off track in this one. There is some heat and firepower here in E-truggy this weekend. So Jared Kazacria, 10 and a 5.17. He has that top spot. Evan Roth in the 2. Brendan Bartlett up to the 3 now. Brian Eider, Britt, Devin, Austin, Chase, Lee, Jason, Danny, and Lynn. Jason, you guys do have leaders behind you. Britt in the blue and white associated is in the top 5. If you guys could give her a little bit of breathing room to get through there. That's the opposite of that. So Brendan, 10 and a 5.20 pace right now, drops down to a 5.21. That means Kazacria back. The top 3 drivers separated by less than a second here with 1:40 to go on the race clock. Try and give your leader some room, guys. Work together. Big trucks moving really fast on this layout. Evan, Jared, Brendan, Devin, and Austin, your top 5. Now Brian Eider shuffles down just a little bit. Chase and Devin will slide ahead of him. So Evan, Jared, Brendan, Austin, and Devin, your top 5. It is a good battle, still 3 seconds, top 3 up there, top 6 drivers separated by less than, make it 7 drivers separated by less than 10 seconds here in E-truggy with just about 10 seconds to go on the clock. Top 7 drivers go to 10 laps. Top 7 drivers on TQ pace then. Waiting for a couple of clocks to expire here. There they are. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross, you are done. When you cross, you are done. Still waiting for 3 cars to finish up here. All done, all stop. All done, all stop, please. All stop. So Evan Roth will take the win and the TQ here for round number 3. Brendan Bartlett goes 2. Kazacria right there in the 3. Brian Eider in the 4. Devin, Chase, Austin, Britt, Lee, Danny, Jason, Lynn, Ash, Jack, Jesse, and Rhett. Top 10 for the round. Evan's going to go a 1. Brendan in the 2. Jared the 3. Brian Eider in the 4. Devin 5. Chase 6. Austin 7. Dale 8. James 9. And Britt will round out your top 10 here for round number 3. I know I have a couple guys back to back here, so I need everybody else to come out to the track to marshal, please. Possibly a few volunteers. Ash, even though you didn't run, I do need you out. Jack, Jesse, and Rhett. You're one of the back-to-back. There were 3 of us back-to-back here. It was Britt, Jesse, and Kazakria, it looks like. All right, I'm going to give you guys a few extra seconds here so I could do a bathroom break. Race 11, track is yours. Race 11, track is yours. $30 seconds, guys, 30 seconds. Nitro truck got lost enough entries at the start of this one. We went to 2 heats. Loop is live. Now we're on to the Nitro version. this one just a little bit. So Brian on a 10, 529, Jared on a 9, 5 flat, Larry 526, 528 for Corey, 532 for Shane, 533 for Danny, Jeremy on an 8-lap run along with Wade and Hale. All right, two together on the track just a second ago as they go through the double-doubles. They're going to be coming up on a whole bunch of back markers here. Ryan trying to get his way through, does muscle just that. So that orange-green with the yellow wing, that is a leader. Also the all-white and blue white wheel. Splitting it right there, Shockley right in front of her. Oh, something broke on the 4-car of Britt as she was running in a top 3 position right there. So it'll be Bryant, Ryan, and Jared now as Britt will fall down the leaderboard. Your leader has a 3.3 second advantage on the field. It's Bryant, Ryan, Britt, Larry, Justin, Derek, Jesse, Christos, Danny, Jeremy, Corey, Shane, Jeremy Hale, and Wade. Azakria off track now as well. At least on the clock it appears so. So it looks like the call was to just keep Britt going around the track right now. Still finds herself in third. But we'll see how far that falls with this lap here. There it is. There's the big fall. Down to 13th position. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Waiting to see if I got one driver who might get by, and he did. All right, race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Bryant Carlson will set the early TQ, 10 and a 5:28 with 1 heat left to go. And all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Bryant Carlson gets the win. Ryan Prince goes 2. Shockley 3. Jesse and Larry, your top 5. Then Derek goes 6. Christos, Danny, Corey, Shane, Jeremy, Bilker, then Hale. Then Britt, Wade, Jared, and All right, race 12, track is yours. Race 12, track is yours. All right, guys, a minute to go. Make sure you plan your fuel. Plan your fuel. All right, hey guys, on the 8 bucket and the 9 bucket, the 4? Can I get you guys to sit down on the buckets out there? Loop is live. Oh, Derek looked like he's already back off the rail. Getting this one sorted out. 10 and a 5:17. Phipps so far is the hot lap. We'll see what happens when the rest of the crew comes through here. A lot of heads-up racing, it seems like, for a computer-based scoring system today. Not a lot of guys willing to give ground. I've seen it result in a few crashes over the course of the day. But it is Carson Phipps and Shane Pragshaw, your top 2. Jeremy 3, Tyler, Jason, your top 5. Then Chuck, Michael, AJ, Brendan, Danny, Toby, Drake, Dylan, McCoy, Carter, and Brian. Now things are getting cleaned up just a little bit, it seems. Running good, clean laps out there. Phipps, 2 seconds up on Pragshat right now. Tyler, Chuck, Brendan, and Jeremy. So Phipps trying to lock in a TQ here for qualifying round number 3 in your Nitro Truck division. Right now, your top 9 drivers are on 10-lap runs. Top 4 better than the TQ of Bryant Carlson. So Bryant looking to put in a good number there. All Bartlett goes upside down. So that's going to give Jeremy his spot. Bartlett's going to fall all the way to the 9 now. So it's going to be Carson, Shane, Tyler, and Jeremy now your top 5. Caution, left side of the track, caution, and cleared. Carson Phipps on a 10-5-20 pace. Wilbur 5:23, 5:24 for Shane. Jeremy on a 5:27. AJ 5:28, 5:30 for Chuck. 5:30 for Brendan. Danny on a 5:31, 5:32 for Michael. And Jason just off of the 10-lap pace on a 5:01 along with Drake and Dylan. All right, guys, a lot of cars together on the backside there. Come on now, let's work together a little bit. If you see a big pile up in the corner, don't drive right into it. Not the game plan we're looking for. Oh, Licky with a flame out there on the final lap for him as he had got climbed back up into 2 spot. It climbed his way back into the mix there. Race him to the line, just waiting for a couple of guys here. Waiting for a couple of guys. Race him to the line, please. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Carson gets the win and the TQ. 10 and a 5:20. Wilbur, Bartlett, AJ, and Michael Hudson round out your top 5. Followed by Chuck, Jeremy, Shane, McCoy, Drake, Toby, Danny, Dylan, Jason, and Carter. That was really close racing there, so lots of leaderboard changes depending on how you sort it out in that one. Top 10 for the round going to be Carson 1, Tyler, Bryant 3, Brendan, AJ, Michael, Chuck, Jeremy, Shane, and McCoy. Round out your top 10. All right, race 13 track is yours. All right, we are on race 13, the first of 3 heats of your E-buggy division. We're just past the halfway point here of round number 3 of qualifying. Race clock is live, just about 7:36 on the clock. Probably got about 2 hours or so left of qualifying, maybe a little bit less. Then we will do age mains. The age mains, junior buggy and 40 plus are the only mains we will run tonight. Yes, it will be a long Sunday, but that is the plan. We've all been here for a long day today as well, so. Caution on the step off, guys. Stay away from the stand on the step off, away from the stand. Good job, Carson. Nice, Marshall. Drake, will you look the other way? Flip around, thank you. So this is the first of 3 heats of E-buggy on the track right now. Open tire division. We already ran our spec tire a little bit earlier today. This is now open tire, choice of your treads and compounds. Devin King leading him around 10 and a 5:29 the pace for Devin right now. He's kind of all by himself too. It's a great spot to be. Car number 12 wiggling it across the front stretch there. He's not car number 12 in the computer though. Car 7. James Johnson though takes it right away from him there. James coming into that line right now as well. And right behind him is the 10 of Chris Sheehy. Oh, James gets it wrong. A little bit of a factory roll though, back underway.
Can't comment on this.
Chris is going, how many times do I got to give you space, my guy?
You can't comment on this. Checking recommendations, so you want to follow. Check the recommendations, you will follow. That's the night. I'm on the camera all night.
Devin King back to the top spot now. Tyrell in the 2. Derek the 3. Tim. James, your top 5. Rick, Clayton, Johnny, Sam, Chris Sheehy, Danny, Jason, Liam, Rhett, and Dylan. Caution on the front. Ooh, Chuck Harris with a perfectly timed wait for that, Marshall. 1:30 to go. The top 12 drivers separated by 11 seconds here in the first heat of E-buggy. The track is consistent as long as you find your lines very doable, not really easy, but on the doable. And so if you can find those consistent lines, what these guys are doing right now, it brings the racing together really tight. Makes for some really good racing this weekend. The less the marshals have to step on the track, the better. Your leader is Devin King right now. Devin coming across the line right now. He's in that green, black, and pink buggy. Into the double-double section he goes. Rides the stairway to heaven up to the top, now drops into the roller coaster here. Beautiful lines right now. Devin from the TRCR indoor bred. Just started racing outdoors a little bit more this year, picking it up very quickly. As he finds himself out in front of Tyrell Wilkinson. Sam Maws up to 3 now. Derek running in the 4. James Johnson 5. Johnny, Clayton, Tim, Rick, Chris, Jason, Danny, Liam, Rhett, and Dylan. A little bit of a bobble there coming to the line for your leader. Is that going to be enough to cause anything? It's a 2.2 second advantage. Devin, you are finished. That was a good way to finish there with a nice whip. Keep racing, guys. Keep racing until I call you done, please. Race them to the line. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. Devin King will set the early TQ here on a 9-5 flat. Just missing that 10-lap run here in this one. All done, all stop. All done, all stop, please, guys. All done, all stop. No more double doubles. Marshals are coming off the track, please. So Devin King, Tyrell Wilkinson, and James Johnson, 1, 2, and 3. James and Clayton together on the track. Would you look at that? Once again, those guys separated by 0.8 of a second. It's short course all over again. So we're going to have a new TQ, 9-5 flat for Devin King as we get set to go racing here in race number 14. 14 track's not yours yet, guys. Hold for me, please. Race 14, track is yours. I have a check from all drivers. 1 minute to the start. Less than 10 seconds on heat 2 of 3 of your E-buggy. Once again, we will sort the age mains following this. We'll do a 10-minute B main. Race is live, followed by the 10-minute A main for juniors, followed by the 15-minute 40-plus main. So roughly about 45 minutes or so of mains action. By the time we figure in the brakes and stuff. And the funnest part of this layout is figuring out where to place the grid. Woo! That Chase Johnson living on the edge there. Track looking pretty hooked up right now. These guys are absolutely ripping around the race circuit. Oh, that was a little bit of contact down the drop down. Not sure. Looked up and heard the contact. Not sure whose fault, but looks like Chase believes it was his. So Felong win out in front. Felong's had terrible E-buggy luck so far this weekend. So likely he'll be playing the bump game. Just where is it right now as he'll try and set possibly a TQ here to sort himself up a little bit higher. Got a whole slew behind you, Jason. Here we go. So Felong win, McCoy Starkey and Matt Dortman, 1, 2, and 3. Travis Eider running in the 4. Dustin in the 5, Eric, Dustin Denton. So Dustin Howell 5, Dustin Denton 7, Jordan in the 8 and 9, Jesse, Jack, Jason, Kobe, Chase, and Carter. So Felong went on a 10 and a 5:08 pace right now. Caution, caution. Watch the feet, James. Watch the feet. So Win into the roller coaster section right now, heading up over the triple behind a little bit of a back marker there. Jordan, that is leader there in front of you. So Felong just absolutely ripping right now. We have it down to a 30.4 right now for Felong Win. He goes double-double over the front side right now. That is new TQ. Top 7 drivers better than the current TQ held by Devin King. McCoy Starkey running 2, Travis Eider up to the 3, Eric, Michael, Dustin, Kobe, Jesse, Matt, Dustin, Denton, Jack, Carter, Jason, Jordan, and Chase Johnson. The order here in this one. Dear leader on that back section up over that double once again. with 1 minute to go. This is kind of where we've seen that little bit of a troubles arise for Filong, so we'll keep an eye on that car number 4 right now, see how he plays it out here. As he works behind Jack. Jack, longtime seasoned racer, knows exactly what to do and how to keep his racing program. Jason does the same there. Flies right back in front of Jack. That is how you do it. Oh, and then Jason almost jumps into your leader, but kind of gets saved by the pipe there. Depends on whose point of view, I guess, you are interested in. McCoy, Travis still 2 and 3, but Filong out in front, 8.2 seconds up on the field now. So Hagan moves to the 3 now as Travis drops down to the 4. Master clock has expired. 10 lap runs for your top 6 drivers. Top 6 also on a TQ pace. Keep racing until I call you done. It's a 5:15 for Wynn. Starkey on a 5:26, 5:31 for Hagan, 5:32 for Eider, 5:33 for Hudson. And it's a 9.5 flat. Dustin Howell caught at the line. Got 1 car left before I make the final call here. Yeah, he will get by. So race him to the line, guys. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Our top 5 are finishing up now. So Filong Wynn's going to drive this one all the way, start to finish here. So 10 and a 5:14 will be that early number. He had it down to a 5:08. So there was about 6 seconds he might have lost in there. That sometimes happens. We're just waiting for Travis Eider to finish up here. And there's Travis. So all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Filong Wynn will set the TQ with 1 heat left to go. It'll be a 10 and a 5:14. The number to chase. McCoy 2, Eric, Travis, Dustin, your top 5. Matt Dortman goes 6. Jesse, Kobe, Michael, Dustin, Carter, Jordan, Jack, Chase, and Jason. Hold on, guys. Track's not yours yet, please. Race 15, track is yours. Race 15, track is yours. Jared Tebow and Jared Wiggins, both with 0s in this class, so it is anyone's game here in A main number 3. So just keep that in mind as you guys are racing. Give leaders plenty of space. Keith Hadley also in a top 3 run both times through, so give some space to those leaders as we work through on this one. I do need somebody on the 3. Thank you, Travis. I need somebody on the 10 also on that little step up. All the way on the other side of the track. Michael, you got that one? Okay, thank you. Loop is live. Loop is live. Ash, you did not get started. All right, here we go. The final open E-buggy race of the night before we go into Sportsman. Let's see which Jared has it here in qualifier 3, or is it Keith Hadley pulling the surprise from the 3 spot? Right now it is Walker trying to play spoiler as he goes 31 flat on lap number 1 for Walker Spinrad. Caution on the doubles on the front. Dustin. So Jared Wiggins now finds his way back to the top spot. Jared Tebow 2, Hadley 3, Walker Spinrad in the 4. Very similar to their qualifying positions in Q1 and 2. Jared Wiggins has a 1.3 second advantage on Tebow right now. As we find Wiggins flying over that front side triple there, then into the on and off section. Tebow coming to the line right now. Tebow 1.6 back. Wiggins in the Techno machine. Tebow in that Mayako. And Walker up to the 3. Walker, I believe, in that HB. Then Taylor Peterson, Evan, Keith Hadley in the 6, Jeremy, Brian Eider, AJ. It is Jason Hunt, Peter, Matt, Aaron, and Ash. Travis is seeing ghosts out there. Your leader in that blue and bright orange with the white Techno over the double right now. Second place is Jared Tebow in that blue, red and white kind of American flag scheme. Hadley also an American flag scheme, but he's in the Techno version of it. Jared's got the back black and the black wing as well. Good, clean racing right now. Marshall's on the buckets a lot. That's what we love to see here in a qualifier. Every race for that matter. So Tebow, Spinrad up to the 2 now. So Tebow takes the top spot. 30.6 right there that last time by for Jared. This time through 31.1, slows it down just a little bit. As he'll go to the inside of a back marker there at the top. Walker in the 2 spot now. Then it's Jared Wiggins, 3, Peterson up to the 4. Hadley into another top 5 run here in Open E-buggy with 40 seconds to go on the clock. Wiggins now back to the 2, so he's right there to put the pressure on Tebow. 1.3 is the difference. Walker Spinrad dead heat with Wiggins. It's a 10 and a 5.12 for Tebow, 5.15 for Walker. Jared on a 5.15 as well. Then Peterson on a 5.18, 5.18 for Hadley, 5.20 for Evan. Master clock set to expire. Keep racing until I let everybody know we are done, guys. Keep racing, keep racing. Devo on his last lap now. Wiggins on his last lap as well, trying to put a little bit of pressure on Tebow. Here he goes. Best lap of his race, 30.514. So he's going to keep Jared Tebow honest here on this last and final lap. Jared with a little bit of room to back markers, but they will be trouble as he comes into the final couple of corners here. No, they're going to keep pace out in front of him, and it will be Tebow taking the TQ here in qualifier number 3. Race him to the line, guys. Race him line. Just waiting on Walker, Ash, and Keith. There's Keith. There's Walker. Just waiting on Ash, Bristol. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done here in race number 15 for E-buggy. So Wiggins put the pressure by going 30.5 there to end. Jared had the answer, 30.9 to back it up. Wiggins went hot lap of the race on the very last lap, gave it all he had there to try and take that TQ away. It was not going to be enough in the end. Race 16, track is yours. All right, guys, 20 seconds left in this one. All right, we are live in the first of 4 heats of your Sportsman E-buggy. Caution on the front, double, guys. Careful, careful, careful. Nice job, Evan. All right, we are out and underway. This is Sportsman, but guys, be easy. If a marshal comes to you, maybe get off the throttle a little bit. Be mindful of what we're doing out there. Race 16 to 24 on the track right now. We got 4 heats of Sportsman, then our 3 heats of Nitro Buggy to finish us off. Then we'll take a 15-minute break while we sort the mains for the age mains. Then we'll go right into the mains and get you guys out of here and get some rest before our 8 a.m. start tomorrow, 7:40 drivers meeting once again. So Chris Corporon right now out in front. Just 1 lap in. 8 and a 5:17 is his pace. Whew. Everybody's skipping through these double-doubles up front in all kind of ways. Let's see if that one ends up on its wheels too. It does. It's just unfortunate for Ed. He had nowhere to go there. He was in the middle of his rhythm. Kind of out with the worst of it there. All right, guys. Be a little more measured, please. Be a little more measured. That guy's running deep on the track at the top of the hill. Don't need to be that high up there. So Leighton now moves to the top spot, 8 and a 5:30, a 5:35 for Ed. Then Jack Abravanel in the 3 spot. Mike Hood 4, Matt in the 5, Chris, CJ, Doug, Joe, Kaylee, Anthony, and Mark. It's an 8.5.28 for your leader, Ed Hickson now, 8.5.34 for Leighton. Jack Abravanel in that 8 and a 5.37. Bravenel is in that 3rd spot as he tries to make his way up. Oh, but Jack's going to have a long lap here. Kind of clips it up on the pipe, too, to finish off that little bit of a rough lap. Oh, I got a broken car there for CJ with 25 seconds to go. CJ, if you're going to try and limp it around, just keep it out of the way, please. Anybody else trying to get by you? All right, master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Please keep racing until I call you done. All right, race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, and you are done. CJ, you're done. You don't have to abuse that car anymore. Just waiting for Ed, Mike, and Joe. Ed, Mike, and Joe are the last ones left. There's Joe, Mike, and where Ed's at on the track. Ed's on the backside right here going down the death drop. Oh, Ed's got a little bit of a broken car there. See how that sorts him down. That's it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. He'll only lose one position. So Leighton, Mike, and Ed, your top three. Then Matt and Jack, your top five. Chris, CJ, Doug, Joe, Kaylee, your top 10. All right, race 17, track is yours. Race 17, track is yours. All right, 30 seconds till we are live, guys. 30 seconds till we are live. I have more drivers than that. Leighton should be out there. Mike, Ed, Matt, Jack, Chris, CJ, Doug, Joe Murphy, Kaylee, Liam, Tony, Mark Jenkins, Jarrett. You guys should all be on the track. I should have 14 drivers out there. There'll be no problem covering buckets, please. All right, this is heat 2 of 4. And we all started together and half the track is empty. So Paul Swanson leading him around 9 and a 5:23. Rick Richard, then Tava Chris. So Richard Orr now moves to that top spot. Top 4 drivers are on the TQ pace right now. Better than the time laid down by Leighton Harrison. Our pile is broke. Thanks, Ed. Tumbling. Joe's on the move, getting that extra late night cardio in. Caution on the front side, double doubles, guys. Caution on the front side, double doubles, cleared. 1 minute to go. Paul Swanson trying to get a TQ here. Tava moves to the 2. Richard Orr to the 3. Rick Pyle, we know, is going to fall off a little bit. Guthrie running in that 4 spot. Butler, Kellis, McKaylee, Douglas, Saylor, Allen, Patrick, David, Stan, and Joel. Right now, the running order in this one, it's 8 lap runs, 1 through 12, then 7 lap runs for David, Stan, and Joel. Down there as well. Stay away from the stand, Cleared. So that looks like it might have been McKaylee off there. We're making sure I get everybody through here. Hamilton is close to making it. He will not. Race him to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. Stan, you are done. So Tava Sorensen going to set the new TQ here in heat number 2. He'll be right 1.2 up on Paul Swanson. Oh, Richard is broke, so he limps that thing around for a finish. All done, all stop. No more double doubles, guys. No more double doubles, please. So that break's going to cost Orr 10 positions from 2 to 12th spot there for Richard on that tough break. But Tava going to get that top qualifying position. We head into the third of our 4th Sportsman E-buggies. All right, race 18, track is yours. Watch for marshals. Marshals, watch for cars. All right, a couple of guys making some rough starts out of this one here. Caution in the back of the hill, clear. We're seeing some good runs in that last heat. Maybe these guys pushing just a bit too much off the start. We'll find that rhythm, get into some good laps here. It's going to be Weston Carey out in front. I say that, but 9 drivers are better than the Tava TQ. So we are all targeting for an 8.508 right now. Your leader's pace is a 9.512, so just about a lap quicker than the current TQ. That's what we kind of expect here in Qual points. This is only heat 3 of 4. One more heat to go. Caution in the front side doubles. Knew that one was going to be made a mess of a little bit there. So Dylan, Mike Swisher, Jason King were your top 3, but Weston and Ricky jump in front of Jason now. Casey running in that 6, Glenn, Eric, Michael, and Eric Gilpin your top 10. Then Ryan, Andy, Corey, Rod, and Owen. So Dylan Hirano had taken over that top spot. Now we'll see as they come through. Guys, you need to look a little bit in front of your car, too. I got a couple of guys landing. Oh, Dylan goes upside down now. And then just hitting full throttle when there's cars right in front of him. And then just running right into the back or through them. So take a little bit. Know what's in front of you. Know what's behind you. Swisher now takes over that top spot as Hirano had made that bobble on that last lap. Hirano going down the drop down right now in the multicolor car, blue, yellow, and red with the yellow wheels. He is second place. He's one of your leader, Mike Swisher, in the 7 car in that top spot right now. Mike's going to be coming in that back side of the track here very shortly. Also, Swisher slows it down a little bit. He's in that green and blue buggy with the yellow wheels. Going to be Hirano, then King now, your top 2. Hirano car coming across the line right now. And up into that little step up on the left-hand side. Oh, corner marshal help there. Swisher clips the pipe on his own. He goes upside down, waiting for a few clocks to expire here before I can give the final call. All right, race him to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. Dylan will take the TQ here. With 1 heat left to go, he'll set the number at a 9 and a 5:19. Top 8 drivers better than the TQ time. It's Dylan, Jason, Eric. Now Dylan, Eric, Jason, Mike, Weston, Glenn, Eric Gilpin, and Ryan Shoresman all on TQ paces. Swisher tries to go around a back marker one more time there and drops down. And brings it to the line, and that is it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Dylan Harana will take the win and the new TQ. Marshals out, please. 15 drivers started that last one. I should have plenty of marshals. You gotta be in 24, don't you? 23, 24? Oh, really? I know. This one's still open, right? This is Sportsman. I know, but this one's still open to TQ? No. Oh, Sportsman? Yeah. I'm not sure. You're in race 22. All right, race 19 track is yours. I think so. I think Brandon has a TQ and Zach has a TQ. One minute. Caution on the back, guys. Caution on the back. Caution on the back. Caution. Stay wide. Whoa, 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 guys. Easy. It's warm-ups. We don't want broken cars, please. Caution on the back means probably look your head up and use the brakes a little bit more than the throttle, please. We're cleared now.
Which car's Santa? Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Can I leave this open?
Yeah, that's fine. Please don't all mad dash. Into the sweeper right now. Into the roller coaster. And up the circle. That's Santa. Easy on the stand, guys. Come on. Caution in the back section again. Clear. Marshals are absolute round killers. Work on clean, consistent laps, and we won't have to worry about yelling at marshals. If we drive together a little better too, we can all do the same. Caution after the triple, stay tight. And clear. Caution after the drop down. Maddie getting the worst of that one. Caution on the right side, left side, excuse me, left side, caution on the left side, cleared. Lots of mistakes happening right now. This is the A resort of Sportsman, and we're seeing a lot of mistakes right now. Caution in the sweeper, caution, caution, cleared. So Brandon Deitch out in front right now in that all blue with the orange window trim. Caution on the left side, caution on the left, caution on the left, guys. Cleared, cleared, cleared. So there's been a couple of mistakes on those step-ups. Haven't been seeing that all day long. As Brandon works through the backside, trying to keep it clean best he can and work around back markers. He sits behind Pete right now. Caution off the drop down. Two minutes to go in this one. Brandon Deitch, Brandon Gumir in the 2, then CJ, Gavin in the 4, Rob Bowen the 5, JC, Monty, Pete, Maddie, Michael, Hannah, Zach, Eric, Scott Davis, and Michael Bartlett. The running order right now. Oh, Gavin walking off the stand though. So a good top 5 run for Gavin will come to an end here. Caution on the sweeper, stay tight, and cleared. So Brandon has the top spot now. It's Brandon and Brandon out front. Deitch is the leader. Brandon G in the 2. He goes 34.3, best lap for Brandon last time. TJ Foster in that 3 spot. Rob Bowen and Michael Schwab. Brandon Deitch in the all blue with the orange window trim is your leader still. As he currently works through the switchbacks here, coming to the loop. And into the double doubles he goes. Caution on the 180 after the drop and cleared. Pete rolls it over. Cavadini gets it a little wrong there as well on the double doubles. Race clock has expired. Please keep racing until I call you done. Marshall on the step down. Marshall on the step down. Stay wide, guys. Go away from the stand. Cleared. So Maddie's going to have a long lap there. We'll see how that affects her. She had climbed up, but then a mistake on the step down is going to drop her down once again. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Yeah, Maddie's going to lose 4 positions there from the 6 to the 10 on that one lap. When you cross the line, you are done. There's no need for additional laps, guys. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Brandon Deitch will take the win, and he will secure the TQ for your Sportsman E-buggy on a 9.514 pace. Then Brandon and CJ, Michael and JC, your top 5 in this heat. Top 10 for the round. Going to go Brandon Deitch 1, Dylan Hirano in the 2. Brandon Gramir in the 3. What are we doing, guys? No more double-doubles. The track is closed. Don't know what we're doing. Eric Phillips in the 4. Jason King in the 5. CJ Foster 6. Weston Carey 7. Michael Schwab 8. JC Clark 9. And Mike Swisher will round out your top 10. White buckets covered last, black buckets covered first, please. Race 20, track is yours. Race 20, track is yours. One minute, guys, 1 minute. Plan your fuel, guys, plan your fuel. Fifteen seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. Loop is live, loop is live. Jason Martin in the black and red buggy will be the first one across. Case Edwards was the highest seeded qualifier in this one so far. Coming into this one. This is kind of your D and E main, Delta Echo. All right, still waiting for a couple of guys to come around for those first couple laps so we can start calling out who has Hot Lap Hero. Right now it's Rhett Long, 34.2. So Woody Garwood now takes up that top spot. 9 and a 5:08 is his pace. 9 and a 5:13 for Dave in the 2. Case is in the 3. Clayton and Rhett 4 and 5. So Dave now takes over that top spot. Woody falls to the 2. Both of those on a 9.513 pace. Rhett Long also on a 513. The top 3 drivers all on 9.513 paces. Woody Garwood, Rhett Long, Clayton Groom right now, that running order. Dave running 4, Christos in the 5. Now Case Edwards moves up to the 5. 9.511 now, as long as he top spot. They're trying to all set that early. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Thank you. He takes it back from Rhett Long now, 5'10", 9 and a 5'10" for Garwood. Garwood's been having Christos, William, Joseph, Jeremy, Jason, Wade, and Tim. As we watch, Woody comes across here to that top spot. He does 9.510. Rhett Long 5'11", 5'11 Clayton. Case on a 5:21, 5:30 for Carl. Joseph on a 5:34, 5:36 for Christos. Then 8 lap runs for Will, Jeremy, and Jason. Get off the gas, and he'll get your buggy. Woody, Clayton, Rhett, Case, Carl, your top 5 right now. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Jeremy Hale finishes in style, sliding up on the roof. So Clayton Groom's going to take it away from Woody there on the last lap with a 33.8 to a 35.5. So Clayton Groom will set the early TQ number at a 9 and a 5.10. Race 21, track is yours. Marshals, I need you back out, please. At 13 drivers should be able to cover all the black buckets, please. $45 seconds, guys, 45. 15 seconds, guys, 15 seconds. I need marshals out, please. I should have more marshals than this. Black buckets covered before white buckets, please. Somebody at the top of the hill. All the way back, Terrell. Perfect, thank you. Make sure we're watching that step down, guys. Make sure we're watching the step down. You're right along at home with Brett Wilson. Currently went 39-1 that first lap, so a little bit of a rough lap for Brett. So Chuck Harris leading him around 10 and a 5, 17 here, heat 2 of 4. Chuck's been fast all day. The open Nitro class just doesn't look like it's quite gone his way. Chuck skying it up onto the step up, step off right there. Oh, that might actually be Carter. Yeah, Carter coming across in that red. Oh, Carter gets wing high, able to drive out of it though. There's Chuck. Chuck heading into the triple right now, pops it up and over. Oh, gets it a little loose on the back end of the triple. He has a 3-second advantage on Carter, but that's not necessarily what it's about. It's about laying down a time that's going to move you up the leaderboard here for those main sorts. Chuck Harris, Carter, Jason, Peter, and Daniel, your top 5. Gibson running 6. Danny, Brett, Leon, Brian, Derek, Jordan, and Travis. Chuck Harris still that lead. It's only 2.7 over the Carter. Carter coming towards the loop right now. He's in between Derek and Brett. Harris into the roller coaster section and up over the triple now. That little blue sticker on the side of the wing. To the step on, step off. Nice clean laps here for Chuck. Gets a little wide there. Causes him to clip the pipe. Is he going to make the double clean? He does. Able to drive out of it. He's got Gibson right there with him. Oh, another tumble by your leader. So the gap 2.1 for Chuck and Carter now. They're the only drivers on a 10-lap run. Then Jason, Peter, Ryan, Daniel, Derek, Lynn, Brett, Danny, Brian, Jordan, and Travis. So Chuck Harris, 10 and a 5:28, 5:29 for Carter Berg on a 9:5:01, 9:5:03 for Peter Tozer. Brian Gibson, top 5, 9:5:07. Once again, Chuck clips that little 180 pipe. Gets him all sorts of sorted, cost him a few tenths for sure as he was sideways down that little short chute. Leader on the right-hand side of the track going down the dead drop right now in that red buggy with the blue side dams. You are done. Just waiting on Carter to finish up. Everybody else is done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Chuck Harris gets the win. Carter goes 2. Jason Berg climbs to 3. Peter Tozer in the 4. Ryan Gibson 5. Derek, Daniel, Lynn, Brett, Danny, Brian, Jordan, and Travis. So Chuck's going to set that TQ at a 10 and a 5:28 pace. Again, I had 12 drivers. I should have 12 drivers in that one. Cover all black buckets, please. All black buckets, please, first. Race 22, track is yours. 22, track is yours. I do need somebody on bucket 3, please. Bucket 3. Hessness, Jordan Hessness on bucket 3 or a substitute for Jordan. I need 10 and 3 covered. 10 and 3 covered, please. I need buckets 10 and 3 covered. I was down a couple drivers there, so I might need track crew to cover one of those for me. 10 and 3. I need buckets 10 and 3 covered, please. Thank you, Shane. I need 10 covered. Thank you, guys. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Plan your fuel. Got a check from everybody but Kurt. No Kurt Callum. Loop is live in 10. Loop is live. Loop is live. Nicely done, Lynn. Nicely done. Shane, Ryan, AJ, Brendan, Shane. We're just waiting for these guys to get a couple of laps coming in here. We can start calling this out. This is race 22 of 23. 22 of 23. We lost one truggy with the loss of entries, so we dropped a heat from 23 to 24, or from 24 to 23. This is the penultimate race with one more to go. Caution on the front side doubles. You got time, Lynn. You got time. You're okay, you're okay. Clear. All right, everybody has at least 2 laps in right now. It is Tyler Wilbur out in front. Tyler, Jason, Drake, Brendan, Austin, Rick, Shane, Matt, and AJ and Toby, your top 10 early in this one. Right now, the only Wilbur on TQ pace ahead of the time by Chuck Harris. So Tyler Wilbur, 10 and a 5:24. Brendan Bartlett in the 2. Jason Hunt, 3. Drake, Shane, your top 5. Ryan Prince running that 6. Austin down in the 7 now. Then Rick, AJ, Toby, Bryant, and Matt. So Wilbur is your leader. Top 3 drivers now on TQ. That's Tyler Wilbur, Jason Hunt, and Brendan Bartlett. Now Drake Howell jumps on there as well as he goes to the 2 spot. So let's find your leader in that yellow, blue, and white buggy with the yellow wheels, black wing with the yellow side dams, up over the double in the front side right now. On the left-hand side, he's got a 1.2 second advantage on Brendan Bartlett, who has a 1.8 second advantage on Hunt. Drake down to 4, Shane top 5. 10 lap runs for your top 7 drivers right now, TQ for your top 3. With 10 seconds to go on the master. Keep racing, guys. Master clock has expired, but keep racing. Austin gets by for that 10th lap. All right, guys, race him to the line. When you cross the line, you will be done. Wilbur with a really long lap here. Trying to look where is Wilbur on the surface. Matt Miller comes in that 8th spot. Wilbur falls off the face of the leaderboard there. So it is going to be Brendan Bartlett looking to take the TQ here in race 22. Still waiting for Jason Hunt. And that's a race all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Wilbur again with 2 laps to go. Comes up short. So Brendan Bartlett will take a new TQ. He's the only driver to beat the TQ of Chuck Harris. So it will be Bartlett carrying that 10 and a 5:25 into the final heat of the night. Ryan Prince goes 2, Drake 3, Austin and Shane, your top 5, Jason, AJ, Matt, Rick, Toby, Bryant, Tyler, and Kurt. All right, I had 12 guys make the start in that one. All 12 to a black bucket, please. All 12 to a black bucket, please. Race 23, track is yours. Race 23, track is yours. Tyler and Bryant, I need you guys on black buckets before white buckets, please. Tyler and Bryant, I need you guys on black buckets before white buckets, please. Need somebody on 10, other side of the track. And top of the hill, or that 8 right there. One of you guys want to go to that 8, that would be good. Bryant, oh, we got the 10 covered. You're good, Bryant. Bryant. Perfect, thank you. "45 seconds, guys. Loop is live in 45. Loop is live. All right, waiting for a couple of guys to get their second laps in here before we really start calling it out. Final race of the night, 23 of 23. Here in qualifying round number 3. Then I'll need about 15 minutes and I'll have the age mains sorted and ready to go. And we'll start those age mains after that. We'll be looking at about 9:35, 9:40 for the age mains. Jared, Walker, Dylan, Jeremy, Barry, Brian, McCoy, Jared, Carson, Felong, Jared Tebow, and Taylor Peterson. The running order here in Wiggins on a 10.5.12. Walker on a 5.16. 5.21 for Dylan. Jeremy 5.22. Barry 5.25. 5.26 for Brian. 5.27 for McCoy. Kazacria 5.29. Carson on a 9-lap run along with Wynn. So 2 minutes to go. Wiggins still with a 3.2-second advantage on Walker right now. Walker trying to reel him in. Jeremy right there as well. So it's Jared Walker and Jeremy. Barry about 2.5 seconds back from Jeremy. 5 seconds back of your leader. Then McCoy, Jared Kazacria, Brian, Dylan, Felong, Carson, Jared, and Taylor. Final 45 seconds of this one. Jared Wiggins, 10 and a 5.12. He's out in front by 4.2 seconds on Jeremy Litke now. Walker Spinrad falls to the 3 spot. Barry Baker up to 4. Belong in the 5. Carson, Dylan, Jared, Brian, McCoy, Jared, and Taylor. Master clock has expired. Keep race until I call you done right now. Jared Wiggins, Jeremy Litke, top 6 drivers on TQ pace. That's Jared, Jeremy, Walker, Barry, Carson, and Dylan right now. So DB with a good run here. He's been kind of lurking a little bit. Brendan's been the better of the Bartletts in some of the classes early, but right now DB showing out in a top 6 run here. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, qualifying has completed. Jared Wiggins will take the TQ here in round number 3, and he'll put himself second on the grid behind Jared Tebow for tomorrow's main event. All done, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. All right, guys, give me about 20 minutes. We'll go 9:40 for the B main for 40 plus, 9:40 B main for 40 plus. 9:40 B main for 40 plus, followed by the 10-minute A main for the junior finals, followed by the 15-minute 40 plus final. Bang, 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 right into it. I'll have those sorted here in about 10 minutes.
Okay, so that's the final. I sent you a whole bunch, but I'm pretty sure because I had to hand sort.
Yeah, so he's 19.957. Which is quicker than the 10.59. That's perfect. 18's.
Yeah. So the only one I didn't realize she was in this race.
That's
So
okay.
this is
That's
with
okay.
his other
We'll just
one.
do we can go through that. Yeah.
Okay, so that one's ready.
Okay.
And I will go do.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Kayla.
Yeah, man. Crane concern.
Awesome. Man, I went over that step down back there, and that guy was standing back there, and almost hit him. I know you've seen it because you're. As soon as I went, oh my God, and you went, oh my God, that was like. And you know Randy Side, right?
Yeah.
Well, his mother-in-law was out at the track a couple years back, and she ran out there, and I went off this jump and flipped her, knocked her down, hurt her pretty good. And I've had PTSD ever since. And dude, that almost put me right back. I was like, but I really had like my best race of the day. So I think I was just more hyper aware.
Yeah.
You know, which is good because there's so many people that don't look at where they're going.
Yeah, there's so many people just start. They're like, I see a car and they just start going.
And I had seen that guy out there. I never came off that lip, but man, I was landing as I seen him. I was like, oh my God.
Well, we got lucky. You know, we got there.
I know, man. Rather be lucky than good. Over there, too, I'm bucket number 6, and my back's to that corner the whole time, and I'm watching this one, and it's freaky, because they're coming, and I'm like, and then, oh, dude, I'm sitting there, and I look over, and a tire is coming at my head. Just my tire came randomly flying out of the fire, and I go, whoa, that's flying past, I'm like, oh, crap, and then the car comes rolling by.
Yeah, just thankful it wasn't the whole car.
Yeah, dude, yeah. If the tire hasn't come off, maybe it has to.
I don't have it sorted yet, guys. So just ignore it just a little bit, please. Do not have it sorted. I just generated main, so please do not look at LiveRC and freak out on me. I got to run to the bathroom, and then we're counting up points right now. All right, guys, we're still sorting out the order for the 40-plus Masters. But the Junior Buggy, E-buggy 10-minute main has been posted. You guys can grab car numbers for that one shortly. We'll go into our juniors after our B main for 40-plus. Still getting those ones set up, guys. So give us a little bit of patience on that. We'll try to get going in about 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes.
Do you want the Nitro A guys to marshal these races tonight?
I just need somebody to marshal.
It's fine.
I'm not gonna dock anybody who's not. I would, for the 10-minute run, I need some marshals. After that, it should be okay.
We'll hang out and we'll marshal. I just want to make sure.
Okay. Thanks, McCoy.
We got some missing heads.
Got some missing headset.
Yeah. Somehow it ended up in my bag and we never had to use it because we all been in the same thing. Yeah. Like, I don't know.
All right, I found that missing headset, I believe, guys. We have the missing headset.
You're gonna be happy. You
say it's not set up yet?
The Masters is not set up.
Okay.
And then,
I was thinking about another time.
yeah, the order is, and then the order is intentionally made to look bad. Like, you're going to run all 8 lanes back to back to back? Yes. That's how I run. So then hopefully nobody freaks out about it, but
Yeah.
they will.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Justin.
Yeah, I'll have it in 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
The main's going to start like 10 minutes. Juniors will be after Masters. Nitro's is 10 minutes. So they'll be the second race.
So juniors for the second race?
Yeah. Yep.
And then the Masters, are you talking about?
It'll go Masters B, Juniors, Masters A. I'll let this car on it.
Yeah, thank you.
You better.
Awesome event, thank you.
The Masters A has been sorted. Masters B has not. Masters A has been sorted. Masters B incoming. Junior buggy has been sorted. I'm going to run all juniors together. All right, Masters B has been sorted. So our age mains for tonight are all sorted. If you ask me why I'm running all the mains E, D, C, and B all back to back, please don't. The rest of the mains, besides races 1 through 3, have not been organized. It just shows you where you what main you made it in. I will organize those tonight after the age mains. 10 minutes, 9:50, race 1, Masters B. 10 minutes. Race 1, Masters B. Ten-minute Masters Nitro in 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes Masters Nitro in 10 minutes. Dale, car 1, Will Champagne, car 2, Casey, car 3, Michael Bartlett, car 4. Woody Garwood, car 5. Craig Wesley, car 6. Dave, car 7. Rick Pyle, 8. Tim Nelson, 9. Matt Nemi, 10. Ryan Seaman, 11. Stan Hamilton, 12. And Lee Hackney, 13. All right, guys, before everybody gets riled up and going, here's the deal. It's a split grid, 1 through 6 on the front lane, 7 through 12 on the second lane, and the last 3 cars are up on the back by the hay bales. 2 bump. Now, because I have 6 cars in that center section, I need you guys to stay down and stay low until the field has passed you, please. All right? If you are 1 through 6, I need you to stay down and stay low until the field has passed you, and then you can head back to the pits. All right, I need marshals out, please. I need marshals. Can I get 10 to 12 marshals, please? My pro guys, if you're still around, come get a front row view, please. Anybody else? I need 10 to 12 marshals, please, on buckets. I need lots of volunteer marshals, please. Then we should be covered the rest of the night, but I do need some help with this first one. It's only 10 minutes, only 10 minutes. 2 drivers will go on to bump. 2 drivers. I need marshals, guys. I need marshals, please. You could help me out for one last time for 10 minutes. I have 3 marshals out. I need 7 more. 4 marshals out. Black buckets first, please. Black buckets first. Black buckets before white buckets, please. I still need marshals out, but race 1, track is yours. I still need marshals, though, guys. We'll just do with whatever we can get for volunteers. I appreciate it. Austin, do you have the ability to come run camera? All right, guys, it's just warm up, and I have pit guys out on the grid, so please be very careful. Just take it easy, all right? I do need everybody to cross the loop one time, though, please. Who's driving Justin's car? Who's driving Justin's car? So Stan Hamilton, you're the last one I don't have a check for. Stan Hamilton, can I get you across the loop real quick? Casey, I got you. I just need Stan. Stan is the only one I need. Track is closed. Track is closed. I need Stan Hamilton across the loop for me. Stan Hamilton and Stan only. Thank you, Stan. To the grid, guys. To the grid. To the grid. Let's see how this works out. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Down. False start, guys. False start. The computer changed on me real quick. False start. All right, last chance for fuel one last time. Clean them out. Down. All right, 10-minute main. There's a little bit of carnage in the back, but most of the field got through. It's just a learning experience here on a few of these ones, how we can start better. So Dale Winstad quickly out, trying to pull away here in this one. Top two drivers are going to bump on to that A main. Your leader coming down the drop down right now, pulling away just a little bit from the rest of the field. Michael Bartlett from the 4 up to the 2. Will Champagne was the one who went upside down. All sorts of trouble there at the start. Like Will is walking off track in this one. $1:45 down, 8:15 to go. Dale, Michael, and Rick, Woody, and Matt Nemi are top 5. Top 2 going to go on to that A main. Your leader heading into that backside section now. He's pulled a little bit of gap, but Rick and the rest of the field battling it out. All 3 of them side by side there. Oh, a tumble for Bartlett. That's going to let Pyle and Garwood go by. Garwood messes up the drop down. Bartlett back by for the 3. So 2:40 down, 7:20 to go. 2:40 down, 7:20 to go. Right now, it is Dale Winstad out in front. Rick Piles in that 2 spot. Bartlett and Garwood in tow, though. And then it's a change up now. Ryan up to the 5. Dave, Tim, Matt, Casey, Lee, Stan, Craig, and Champagne already off. Champagne not able to get a run at that first double-double. Got quit. Kind of the end of his night. So your leader down the straightaway right now. He's going to single through the double-double section. Pile in that 2. Woody starting to close in on him a little bit, though. 6:15 to go. 6:15 to go. Woody and Rick over the roller coaster section and into the triple. Michael Bartlett right there as well. Ryan Seaman trying to reel those guys in. Then it's going to be Lee, Casey, Matt, Stan, Craig, and Will. +40 on the track right now. Dale Winstad leading him around, getting by Stan Hamilton there. We got to keep an eye on that 2 spot, though. Pyle and Garwood starting to get a little close now. Thank you, Craig. Garwood looking for a way around Rick. They head to the top. Matt, you'll have leaders behind you there. Woody looks to the inside, can't make it stick. Rick right there, almost halfway. Yeah, that's going to be an opening. Pyle leaves it open. They touch side by side in the air. Oh, and then Woody breaks. One tumble too many. That backside. It was a side-by-side action. The touch in the air is incidental. Cars just kind of crossing up a little bit. So Bartlett going to be in chase of Pyle now. As we got guys coming in for fuel stops here. As we got 5:45 down, 4:15 to go. 5:45 down, 4:15 to go. We'll take a look at pit lane here and see what we got, if anybody's coming in for fuel. Nobody really coming in for fuel, so we'll go back to the main camera with the pit view just in case. We gotta find Rick on the track now. Pyle into the roller coaster section. He's got Ryan Seaman right behind him. Heading up over the step on and step off. Down that little back straightaway they go with 3:30 to go. Dale, Rick, Dave, Lee up to a top 4 now. Bartlett in the 5. Tim, Stan, Craig, Ryan, Woody, Matt, Casey, and William. Pyle and Ryan battling through the elevation there and into the triple they go. That is the battle for the bump position. Seaman takes a look inside, can't make it stick there. Ryan trying to find a way around Rick and make it clean. Dale right in front of him. It's going to be a little bit of a 3-way battle now. Your leaders. Oh, Ryan's coming in for fuel now. So Ryan in for fuel. Excuse me, that's Dave. Dave is in for fuel. Ryan running down to that 8 spot. I got him excited for a minute, I'm sure. So it's Dave running in that 3 spot. He's got a little bit of work to do now to catch Rick. More fuel stops coming in now. Dale, Rick, Dave, Lee, Michael, your top 5. Tim, Stan, Ryan, Craig, and Casey. You find your leaders on the track. They're going through that double-double. Here comes Pyle. Pyle's in for fuel now. Who's the pit guy for Pyle? No pit guy for Pyle. So that's an interesting development. Rick comes in for fuel. Nobody picks up the car. Don't know who was slated to do that, but Dave, 9.8 back. But this is a full throttle track. There's a lot of wheel spin. Rick really have a full 10 minutes of runtime in that engine. 1:20 to go. So Dale, Rick, Dave, Lee, and Michael, your top 5. Tim, Ryan, Stan, Craig, Casey, Woody, Matt, and Will. 1 minute to go. Top 4 drivers are scheduled to go 18 laps. We'll see how that plays out here. Maybe Rick got fueled and I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Pyle out of fuel on the back. Pyle's out of fuel. All the way at the end. Race clock has expired. So Dave is going to slide by with Lee right there. It's a battle a little bit for that final bump position. Winstad checked out, gone. Dave up into the back right now. Lee trying to find a way onto the step on, step off. He will drop down. Dave with a couple of corners to go. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. And Dave will take the second and final bump position. Lee will get that third spot just outside, all the way up from the 13th position. That is just waiting on Craig to finish up. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Dale gets the win, 10 or 18 and a 10-19. Dave 18 and a 10-26. Rick gave it a great run to try and go the full 10. Just came up about a lap and a half short. Fun little battle there in your 40-plus class. B main will go right into the juniors here. If I can get those 13 drivers out to the track to marshal, please. So the junior main can be electric or it can be nitro. Either one is acceptable in your junior main, which is 10 minutes.
No, I'm gonna stay up there. Oh. No, they don't want to put the mic there.
All right, race 2, junior buggy, track is yours. Track is yours. Caution on the drop down, guys. Caution on the drop down. Roll the drop down, please. Roll the drop down, please. Roll the drop down. Thank you. Fair. All right, guys. Just need everybody across the line once, then let's grid it up. Track is closed. Track is closed. So once you get to that back section, track is closed. I need Travis Eider across the loop, please. Travis Eider across the loop. That was Hannah. Liam Smith. Liam, I need you across the group. Liam, across the loop, please. AJ Rodriguez is going to be your, or excuse me, second place. Evan is going to be on the 1. Damn, I did not get a check. So Evan Roth is going to be on the 1. AJ Rodriguez is on the 2. Belong Win is on the 3. Travis Eider, the 4. Devin King, 5. Maddie Fields in the 6. The 7 is Hannah Hamilton. Dylan Hirano in the 8. Case Edwards, the 9. Liam Roth in the 10. Owen Atkins in the 11. Tava in the 12. Sailor St. Marie 13, McKaylee Chase 14, Leighton Harrison 15, and off the grid in the back, Gavin Dyke 16 and Liam Smith 17. All right, guys, last chance for fuel. Last chance for fuel. Somebody's in the wrong spot on that 12 there. Clean them out. Down. That's a much better start. That's what we hope to see all day tomorrow. So this is a 10-minute junior final. Then we'll go into the 40-plus 15-minute final. Then we will do awards tonight, guys. Awards for these two mains tonight. Caution at the top of the hill before the drop down. Caution top of the hill before the drop down. Cleared. So running away with it just a little bit. It's Fee Long out in front right now. AJ the 2. Then Devin King running in that 3 spot. Right now, those are your podiums. They pulled away from the rest of the field. So Evan with a little bit of a bobble and a mistake somewhere along the line. Shuffles himself way back to that 4 spot. With a little bit of work to do in front of him. So once again, guys, if you're getting lapped by leaders, give a little bit of a wide breathing room. Let those guys get through. You continue your race. You let them continue your race. Right now, your leaders. Belong win, AJ Rodriguez and Devin King. Belong pulling away just a little bit, 3.5 seconds up on the field already here in the junior final. But Belong will have to pit. Leader back there. Caution in the drop down, caution in the drop down, guys. Caution, 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 drop down, caution. Thank you, thank you, thank you, caution. All right, careful, guys, careful. Clear, clear, clear. Thank you. So, Felong comes in a little bit early. Gets that fuel, tries to get away from a little bit of carnage he was running into there with some lap traffic. AJ's going to be in the 2. Leighton, you have leaders behind you. Right now, it's AJ, Evan, Devin, Felong, Maddie, your top 5. Dylan, Liam, Case, Hannah, and McKaylee, your top 10. Owen, Tava, Gavin, Leighton, and Sailor, the rest of the running order. Caution at the top of the step up. Caution at the top of the step up. Guys, go wide, go wide, go wide. Cleared. So it looks like Devin gets by AJ here. So King will go to the 3, AJ to the 4 now. Evan back to that top spot. We're good, we're good, we're good. It's clear, clear, clear. Oh, a lot of mistakes happening now. People getting anxious with 6 to go. So Evan has a 7-second advantage right now. It must have been Felong that was upside down after the step off for so long. So he's got a little bit of ground to make up. He's got 5 minutes and 20 seconds to do just that. AJ in for fuel now. AJ running in that third spot, trying to hold down that final podium position. Here comes Devin, though. Devin sorted way down to the 7 spot now. So the 4th belongs to Matty Field. So Evan, Felong, AJ, Matty, Liam, your top 5. Dylan, Devin, Case, Owen, Hannah, your top 10. Caution left side of the track. Caution left side of the track. Clear. So AJ still sitting in that 3rd. Here comes Matty, though. Matty right there, as is Liam and Devin. And Tava. Tava shorted down a little bit, though. Felong now within 4.3 seconds of Evan. Evan kind of just in the roller coasters in front of him there. The gap is closing for your leaders. We'll check it this time by with 3:20 to go. It's 5.5 seconds, so it has ballooned up just a little bit. Evan in that all orange with the yellow wing. Continuing to run clean laps. Oh, Evan makes a mistake. Evan drives off track on the back. He comes back on. Uh-oh, that car might be broken. No, Evan, no. Stop and go penalty for Evan Roth. Stop and go penalty for Evan Roth. Go. Go, go. I can't let you fly across the whole track. I understand, but I can't let you jump across the whole track. Guy in backwards. So Felong, Evan, AJ, Liam, Devin, your top 5. Matty, Dylan, Case, Hannah, and Tava. Right now, AJ, Liam, Devin, and Matty. That is where the battle is. Felong and Evan are checked out and gone. AJ, Liam, Devin. Liam, Devin, and Matty are all separated by just about 4 seconds. AJ pulled away from those guys just a little bit as he goes over that triple. Liam up over the triple now. Devin right there with them. 1:25 to go. Oh, Liam makes a little bit of a mistake on the backside. Devin drives by to make a move right back by. Leighton, you got leaders there with you. Leighton, go wide here. Leighton, go wide. Nine down, 1 to go. Evan, 4.5 seconds back of Felong. So if Wynn makes some more mistakes, Evan is right there in the mix. Maddie and Leighton battling it out, but Leighton, that is your leader. You need to let Maddie through there. Devin and Liam. Devin is 8 seconds back. AJ looking to secure the podium here. Oh, I got a dead. Oh, Liam is stalling out. This could change it up on the podium now. We'll see if Liam can limp it, or no, Evan can limp it home. Here comes Liam. Liam's going to jump over him. Race him to the line, drivers. Master clock has expired. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. So Devin King is going to slide onto that podium as Evan's car shuts down. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
Come out and work this thing. Huh? Come out and work this thing. Austin wants to record this race, so. CDA.
All right, I need juniors or their volunteer back out to the track to marshal, please. I do have a key up here for Stay a While CDA, if you're staying at Stay a While CDA. All right, I need my juniors out. I had 15 juniors. I should have volunteers for them. I should have no problem covering buckets, please. Need bucket 3 and bucket 1 covered, please. 3 and 1. All right, Masters A, track is yours. Track is yours. Guys, be careful on the triple, please. Careful on the triple and on the drop down. We'll have pit guys going out. This is just warm up. Warm up that engine. Careful on the triple, please. Careful on the triple. I do not need anybody getting hit. All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. No more triples. No more triples. Track is closed. All right, guys, last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Down. All right, 15-minute main is out and underway. 40 plus championship on the line. These are exhibition classes, our age mains, just for a little bit of fun and excitement. So Barry and Chuck quickly pulling away from Shane, Brian, Ben, and Peter. Oh, caution in the triple. Good decisions, guys. Good. Cutting that one down. Barry and Chuck, 2.3 seconds between those two drivers. Barry into the Chuck right there, but he's got Shane. Brian starting to reel him in now a little bit. Barry down that drive, pitching it back around. Front side, double goes Barry Baker into that left-hand side. It's a 3.2 advantage over Chuck Harrison, the two. Shane's got a wing full of Brian Eider now as they go down into the roller coaster. Barry's going to start dealing with a little bit of lap traffic here. It's going to be that white front with the orange and blue buggy with the white wing. Here, Chuck Harris running that red buggy with the blue side dams. Craig Shad in the green and blue. Eider in the white, orange, and red. Back with all sorts of trouble on that lap. Oh, Lynn flames out. Oh, Lynn walking off the stand just like that. It is over. Barry Baker, Chuck Harris, and Shane Pregshaw, your top three right now as they continue to run. Barry into the first, or the roller coaster section, popping up into the triple now. Working back behind Dave here. Oh, Dave gets it wrong on the drop down. So Barry across the line this time, 31.38, fast lap of the race. For Barry Baker here with 4 down and 11 to go. 4 down, 11 to go. Oh, Baker makes a mistake. So Barry makes a mistake. Chuck will go by. And so Eider's going to get advantage of the contact there. All sorts of chaos, but Dave and Dale, you guys will have leaders. Yeah. Right in the mix of it. Shane Pregshaw pops off a cap in that contact with Barry. An unfortunate end there. There was nowhere for him to go. Barry was just spun around in the front of that triple. So Brian Eider, Chuck Harris, and Barry Baker now 1, 2, and 3. There was no back markers or issues there with Barry. Just made a little bit of a bobble onto that on and off. Devin, one more. Other side. We go back to find your leader, Brian Eider. Coming down the drop down now. Chuck Harris in the 2, Barry Baker 3, 1, 2, and 3. 6 down, 9 to go. 6 down, 9 to go. Brian with a 2-second advantage on Chuck. Barry's right there lurking as well, right behind Chuck. Chuck gets a little bit loose on that back straightaway. That's the battle for 2. That's the best battle on the track as they go down the drop down now. Barry looks for a way around Chuck as they come to the loop. Ryan, follow the battle for 2 up into the left-hand side of the track right now. Oh, Harris jumps off track. So Baker will go by for the 2 now. So Brian Eider now has to worry about Barry catching him here with 7:50 to go. $7:15 down, 7:45 to go. 7:15 down, 7:45 to go. Brian and Barry, best battle on the track between Jane and Pete. Brian Eider, 2.9 up on Barry. Barry coming in for fuel. Oh, Eider makes a bobble coming out of pit lane. Barry Baker will go by. We got a change for position coming out of pit lane. Baker now to the top spot. 8 down, 7 to go. 8 down, 7 to go. Oh, Barry clips the pipe again on the step on, step off. So Eider will go back by. Eider and Barry Baker let the leaders through, guys. Oh, Baker with a bobble on the backside. Now Baker dealing with Chuck Harris. The battle for 2 once again coming to the line. Danny and Christos, you will have the leaders with you shortly. That one section of the track has been the bane of Barry Baker, that little triple into the step up. Danny, you'll have leaders behind you. Danny, next 2 cars are both leaders. Oh, Harris gets a little loose. Barry with a slide job to the inside. That is a good battle for 2 and 3. Down to that drop down they go. Working it back around with 5:20 to go on the race clock. Oh, now Pete with a broken shock as well. Oh, a little bit of carnage here late in this one. That's going to be all she wrote for Pete. Not going to be able to finish that one. Here in the 40-plus main. This is how the mains are going to be. There's a lot of cars going real fast. You get tangled and somebody's going to hit you really hard at that speed. Brian, Chuck, and Barry. It's a 10-second advantage for Eider now. Battle for 2 into the double-doubles, though. Ryan Gibson, if you could follow the battle on the left-hand side of the track, coming down the hill right now into the roller coasters, heading to the triple. That's the battle for second. Top to bottom, it's Brian, Chuck, Barry, Brett, Danny, Dave, Dale, Larry, Peter, Chris, Brian, Zach, Rob, Shane, and Lynn. Oh, Barry Baker up from the computer. Barry has the 2 spot now. Chuck in chase. Eider going in that back section. Brian, Barry, Chuck, Brett, Danny, Dave, Dale, Larry, Christos, and Peter. And Brian, Zach, Rob, Shane, and Lynn. Brian with an 8-second advantage with 2:45 to go. He comes down the hill into that roller coaster section. Brett, you'll have leader there with you. Thank you. Zach and Dave, you'll be next on the hit list. Oh, Chuck Harris slides by Barry as Barry was working through some lap markers. Tried to go wide on the outside on that back section. The back marker thought he was going wide to give the room. So now it's a battle for 2 and 3 again. With 1:45 to go. Oh, Chuck slides it out a little bit. Brett, you got the battle for podium right there with you. Oh, Barry with a great move to the inside of the hill climb, and then Chuck rolls it over. $1:30 to go. Brian Eider 10.6 seconds up. Looks like a 40-plus battle in that 2 and 3. We'll see if Chuck can catch back up to Barry. One minute to go. Best battle on the track is Barry and Chuck. That battle ballooning just a little bit now. Oh, Harris flames out. The Chuck is going to fall off the podium here, possibly. We'll see if that puts Brett Wilson onto the podium now. With 20 seconds to go. It does. Wilson moves. And Chuck gets caught at the line. Unable to get through with that late flame out. So now Brett Wilson, if he can finish this lap, will take a podium position here in 40 plus. That is a race, all stop, all done, as Eider runs out of fuel there after the end of the clock. So Brian Eider's going to take the win. Barry Baker 2, Brett Wilson 3, Danny 4, Chuck 5, Larry 6, Dave on the 7, Dale, Christos, Brian, Zach, Peter, Rob, Shane, and Lynn. And that's how we'll finish up. We'll do awards here in about 5 to 10 minutes, guys. Awards in 5 to 10. Thank you out in live RC land. That is going to be a wrap for us today.